everybody. Welcome to Gaming with Captain Frogger Guy. I'm your host, Captain Frogger Guy, and today is the celebration of the Season 2.5 launch of Marvel Rivals. And already I'm seeing all kinds of cool stuff, so I suppose there's nothing left to do but to get into it. First off, the new combat chest, which is pretty cool. This is neat. I'm seeing stuff around. This looks like it's similar to the Season 0 Battle Pass, where you get a few skins and such for a cheaper amount than the normal Battle Pass. Also doesn't look like you get any currency back, but let's see. Hey, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Alright. Oh, yes, the emoji system, which I've definitely got to check out.
Look good.
It's a cool storm outfit. Okay, I guess we're just going to be jumping right into this the moment that I booted this up. Oh yeah. The Make It Rain emote is very Emma Frost, that is correct. Oh, cool. I know several people who are going to be excited about this particular item. Yeah, naturally. That is a very Emma Frost thing to happen. I'm definitely going to have to check those stuff out as well. It's cool that the Future Foundation skin is free, though I wish the emotes and such had also been free. It's a bit of a shame. If I, tell you what though, if I get enough support to be able to get the combat chest, I will get it and I will level it up and show the... Okay, that's funny. That's a funny spray. Not certain. I think that's supposed to be like a heads-up display. You can see the kind of the corners of it above his ears there. That's cool. Okay, and I know someone who's going to be very excited about this skin as well. Pretty cool. So yeah, for how much is it? 690 690 units of the blue one. This is lattice. So for 690 lattice you get 3 skins, emotes, etc. over the course of time, and that'll be in the combat chest over here. Alrighty. Next thing that has been added is the new quest line. So that's going to be cool. I'm going to be completing these quests today, of course. Well, the first one is just viewing the challenge. Always nice. And you'll get spray, loading screen, and for limited time units. So that's going to be cool. I'll definitely be working on completing these quests today. And then for completing all 4 quests, which will all be unlocked eventually, you will get the Hawkeye binary arrow outfit. Which is pretty nice. I actually was hoping that we would get Ultron infected skins when I heard that Ultron was using the techno-organic virus. So it's cool to see that that's something that's happening. Alright, then there's this mood system. So that's cool. So I guess you can do what it is that you're feeling at the moment. It's kind of going to be funny. Okay, this is very funny. I'm not quite sure what this will be used for, but it's adorable, so that'll be cool. I believe that there's a free one that you can get from doing quests somewhere. I'll have to look and see where that is. New achievements. So that's cool. Nice. This is a nice Age of Ultron reference. Any new unlocks? Nope, it's still just Daring Dramatist. But now you can actually get it, which is nice. And then the Chronoverse Saga. Still just the Chronicle Expert unlock. This is nice. This is nice. Can't believe they called it the Robot Wailing Wall, though. That's crazy. Let me see. There should be, yep, new skins for everyone, which we'll look at after we look at the bold new hero team-ups. So first off, we got Stark Protocol between Iron Man and Ultron. Ultron being, annoyed as ever and everything. The Rocket Network, which is going to be pretty neat. Can't wait to see that one in action. This one, I'm certain that everyone currently watching will very much love. The Jeff NATO.
Hurricane incoming!
So... Yep, there we go. Jeff NATO. That's gonna be a thing that is able to be done. So that is going to be very fun. You're correct. Nothing ever goes wrong when Stark fiddles with Ultron code. New team up for Black Widow, where she gets piercing railgun shots, which is going to be pretty neat. Symbiote Shenanigans, where Jeff is able to do stuff with Venom. Also going to be a fun one. And Chilling Assaults. Hawkeye gets an ice arrow that can pierce through things, which I'm certain nobody will be using to deadly effect today in horrible manners. But now for the moment that I'm sure you've all been waiting for, let's check out... There he is. Ultron. Oh yeah, that's cool. That is awesome. Full wraparound. I like that this is a good combination of comic and movie styles and the way he's been portrayed lately. He's got, that very sleek, sharp edges from his movie design, but he also has that very robotic look from the comics design, which I appreciate. Alright. And we'll look at this outfit when we go into the store page. But this is his recolor. Interesting green one. I don't believe that it turns his energy effects green. I'm pretty sure he's just green. Which is interesting. I would have appreciated it if it turned his energy green too. But I get why they can't do that. They have to keep the battlefield looking at least a little clear. I mean, we all know that the battlefield gets really chaotic as time goes on. Alright. Then here's what his MVP looks like in default. It does kind of. Here, I'll switch back to normal. Here's his default MVP. We'll look at his store one when we look at the store stuff. And here's his default emote. Just, him kind of charging himself over and such. And here's another new section, the emoji section. Oh man. Okay. That is also adorable. Oh, these are the ones that you get for free from somewhere. Not exactly sure where. I think it's probably the combat chest. Here, where does it say you acquire them? Ah, yes, they are for free in the combat chest on page 4. But that is... it's very funny. I might have to try and get the combat chest somehow. I might have to look into doing that. That would be very, very funny. And then, of course, we have the 2 new outfits, E-Groot and Extron. First, we'll take a look at Extron. So if you've been playing the storyline at all, you know that this is the form that Ultron takes when he hacks into Cerebro and resurrects himself in mutant body. That's kind of cool. Love the cape. It's a fun cape. Kind of reminds me of MC Vision's cape. Here's the emote that you get with him. Nice, him hacking Cerebro. Here's the spray and the nameplate that you get with him. And then here is his associated MVP. Pretty nice. Pretty neat. Definitely befitting of an epic MVP. And now the legendary outfit for this week is the Groot outfit. Apparently this is Groot becoming Yggdrasil, which is kind of interesting. Definitely a neat design. I'm not sure exactly why it's a legendary, personally, because it adds the orbs and stuff, but it doesn't feel like it does much to change, like, Groot's appearance. Then again, he's a tree. There's not much you can do with his appearance. Here is the emote. That's pretty great. That's a pretty great emote. He is T-posing. I just realized he is both rainbowing and T-posing. I can see this becoming a very popular emote for Groot mains. I can see that happening. Just rainbow T-pose to assert dominance. I can definitely see that becoming something that happens. He has an animated decal since he is a legendary skin. Here's his spray, and then here's his legendary MVP. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not exactly sure if that's legendary tier to me personally, considering how pardon me, considering how expansive a lot of the other legendary tier MVPs and such are. But I mean, it's still a cool skin. Like, you can't lie and say that's not a cool skin. So that's 2200, and then the Ultron is 1600. Let's see, get these out of the way. So here's where you can purchase the Shark Mood Bundle. So this will allow you to do the Jeff Mood things on your nameplate, if you want to. 400 units, which, honestly, not bad. You can collect that pretty easily just from achievements and stuff. So, yeah. Alrighty. And, of course, it's showing us the new arrival. So, for the first 2 hours of the stream, I'm going to be playing on the new Araco Convoy map. And we'll see how things have changed. Cap, naturally, as I was bemoaning yesterday, has 25 less health now, which is going to kind of hurt. But we'll see exactly how much this has actually affected his playstyle. I feel like it's going to be pretty rough, but I suppose we'll just have to see how it pans out. And if I get the chance to grab Ultron before he gets quick nabbed, I will attempt to do so. Very true. We can do this all day. Unfortunately, as far as it goes, it is entirely likely that I won't be able to grab Ultron, because everyone's going to be gunning for him. But if I get the chance to get Ultron, I definitely will.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Can I get
to
quick
win
enough?
this one.
Drat. Well, didn't get Ultron this time, but I got Cap. This will work. I'm loving the background music for Attack. This is going to be great. I suppose we'll also see how Jeff pans out now. That's going to be interesting. Nice.
I was always meant to be.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, so we're on attack on this one, which means we're going to be pushing the cart. I'm curious to see how this goes.
That's great, but English, please.
Solid light, Grandpa.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, I see the problems already.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Just like Krakoa, Rocco must be liberated. Sorry, soldier. Let's dance.
Nice, got Ultron actually. That's cool. Okay. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Ultron, where does this go? Okay, this is interesting. I actually kind of like the flow of this map. It's got a good feel to it.
Lost in the immensity of her power.
Got him across.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
And we got a checkpoint. Nice. Okay, this is going pretty well. Vibes are immaculate.
On video. Here, pay attention.
Ongoing after them.
Enemies on approach.
This vehicle needs an escort.
Alright. I suspect that Ultron used his ultimate incorrectly.
Good kid.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
They've got more soldiers than us.
Alright, alright. Jeff, can I have some help? Jeff? Jeff, can I have... Thank you.
I salute you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Jeez. Okay, we need to group up.
On me.
New map doesn't mean that we let go of tactics.
Can't beat battlefield medicine. I salute you. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Just like Krakoa.
Sharknado!
That's 3.
I never stay down.
Ultron unfortunately ulted right when I was about to die. Did not get there in time.
That's the boost I needed.
Jeez. This is turning into a hard battle.
Coming through. You're relieved of duties.
Yep. Okay, got Thor.
We can't let Ultron corrupt Krakoa any longer. Just like Krakoa, let's dance. Time to do some damage. Stand down.
Okay.
Watch out, they're heading our way.
Ah.
Stand down.
This is why I protect my flesh wounds.
Jeez. Where is everyone?
I never stay down.
Okay. Everyone seems to have a bit of a problem pushing up.
Only 60
Not quite
seconds
sure
left.
how I can fix that.
Maximum pulse. Enemies on approach.
People are not killing Thor. Nice, got that.
Your powers are mine. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
These come in real handy.
Okay, making moves.
You got a believer in me, Aurora. Like Ultron.
Ultron's control of Rocco must be turned. They're on your tail.
Let's dance.
All right.
This vehicle needs
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh yay, another bot. Fuck it, I can help.
Us against the world.
Yeah, hi spam bot. I'll take care of him after I'm done with this match.
Just like Krakoa, Rocco must be liberated.
Okay, we're making good progress.
Only 60 seconds left.
You can always count on me, partner.
Got him. Nice. The Ultron got MVP, which is nice. And hey, I feel like I didn't do too bad. Our team really held out there. And there you can see the combat chest level. All right. Yeah. Cap doesn't really feel all that different. I was kind of worried. Oh, got some achievements. I was admittedly a little bit worried about how that was going to go, but it seems like it's actually going completely fine, which is awesome. yeah, looks like we're still pulling great. And we got some event progress. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, and I unlocked this. Didn't even notice that. Man, all things considered, this is going great. This is going really great. Alrighty. Let's do another match. Hopefully we get a Defender. Double, hopefully, we manage to get Ultron. That'll be fun. We could manage to do that. Ultron is definitely going to become one of my strategist mains. Him and Loki. He looks really fun to play. Oh! We are still on attack.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ah, Ultron has been grabbed. Alright, well, we just keep capping. Ultron, I'm not sure if he can solo strategist. Not sure if he can do that. Don't forget, you can redeem things and it should pop up in stream. I fixed that setting, so it should do that. Alright, here we go, another attack.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's see how this goes.
We're gonna need your sharpshooting, Flint. Good. 'Cause I didn't bring anything else.
Alright. So out this door, I wonder what happens.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemies on approach.
That is not a door? Odd.
That's the boost I need.
Let's deliver this core and save Rondo.
Looks good on you, Tony.
There's the man.
Got him.
He does best.
Directly behind you.
Yep, Ultron's over there. Cool, cool. And where do these... So this portal leads up here. Interesting.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll be ship in no time. Directly behind you.
Ultron, no problem. I've got just the catch.
Coming through.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wow. I feel kind of bad for this team. Seems like they're having a rough time.
Enemy come
Enemy
back.
tag. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Got him. Okay, where does this lead? This leads to a health pack area back over here. Okay, interesting. And then we got this stuff.
Another one gone. Go.
Alright, and then I see flyers over there.
Let's deliver this core and save Rocco.
Gotta keep the tree moving.
That's the boost I need.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ha! He thought he staked me.
I salute you.
Us against the world.
Okay, interesting.
Quite the collaboration.
Jeez! Man, this game is going much easier. I do finally feel bad for these guys.
Oh, that wasn't really academic, Professor.
Oof, lost connection for a moment there. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Maximum shape in no time. Directly behind you. Armed and dangerous.
Bucky, I don't know what you think you're doing, but that's not how that's gonna work.
Lost control here. This course will remove all traces of Ultron from Morocco. Just here to do my duty. Enemy combatant. Sandy needs help. Directly behind
Okay, I think a problem with their Ultron is he's doing too much fighting.
that I needed. Take this.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I think he's trying to do too much attacking.
This core should remove all traces of Ultron from Morocco. Enemy ship shape in no time.
This is your big chance.
Stand down. Keep it up. Let's dance. Just like Krakoa, Morocco must be liberated.
Nice. That was a nice game.
Victory.
That was a very good game, gang. Interesting. So, for people saying that Ultron was going to be the worst strategist, he sure seems to be doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's all about knowing how to play him properly. Other team, not playing him properly. He was trying to do too much damage instead of staying back. Ultron's very squishy. He should not be out there. He should be in the back, manipulating events in the background. Alright. Alright, that was a good one. Now I'm hoping that I can get a defense round. See how that goes. Attack's going pretty fun, but defense would be very great to have happen. Aha, we're on defense now. Okay.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Rat. Oh well.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
It'll happen eventually. Honestly, Jeff feels much better to fight against. He's definitely still putting out a good amount of healing output, but he's also not, you know, super hard to kill. Like, almost unkillable if you're working correctly.
Freedom doesn't come without
Alright,
We'll
so...
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
this setup goes. So if, on this kind of...
Nah, I just got bounced around the time stream a little. You know there's a world where I got out of the ice in the last millennium?
If you're ever having a problem getting lost on these maps, there's always a blue line that leads straight to where the payload is.
3, 2, 1.
Nice slice some bad guys.
That's the boost I need.
Okay. They're definitely not holding back. But they're also a bunch of flyers, which means that they're not really going to be able to get close enough to the payload to activate it.
I emptied the spider nest. All clear. Stand down. Appreciate it. I'll be ship shaping.
Okay, we're holding them here. It's pretty good.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Stop them in their tracks.
Coming through.
Okay, I was hoping that I'd get a little bit of help from my Jeff that was right there, but
You know, you couldn't do this without me.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
everyone either immediately died or immediately backed off, and I'm not sure which is which.
Better stop that vehicle. Secret Stop them.
I'll be ship shaper no time. Take this. Enemy come back. Coming through. Let's dance. See, this is why I protect my flesh parts. Sorry, soldier.
Little bit of help.
That's the boost I need. Never miss.
This is real firepower!
Coming through.
Exploding plasma.
Hostile forces incoming.
Phew.
Appreciate it.
All right. Got a good pushback here.
You stop them in their tracks.
Enemy come back. Catch.
His is back here.
Stand down.
Only 60 seconds left.
Whoop. Well, got the hella, but lost to the thing. We're still doing pretty good as far as everything goes.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Man, down to 30 seconds. That's crazy.
Down to 30 seconds.
Just a little longer. I'll be ship shaping no time. I salute you.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I still think you're too dangerous.
There we go. Nice. I still think it's really funny. They all said Ultron was going to be bad, yet here he is, continuing to hold down games and get MVP. Alright, well, here we go. Almost to the end of the first hour. How we feeling, chat? What do we think of the boats and stuff? How's everyone thinking of the new map and such? It's very fun. I personally feel like the vibes are immaculate. Alrighty. So, we've proven that Cap has not been in any way hampered by all of this. Oh. Seems we've got the, making it rain emote. For, like, the occasional time when I play Emma Frost. So that's fun. Looks like after 3 games, it'll give you enough of a level up to get a new thing. Right? I'm hoping that I can get Ultron, you know, to test him out and see how he goes and such. I think everyone might be having a bit, spending a bit too much of effort attempting to, get kills and such, and not enough paying attention to the vehicle. That seems to be what's happening here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, he's been grabbed. Alright. Gonna try Star-Lord. He actually got a pretty good change this season. They were saying he was bad. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Alright, well, Star-Lord got a buff. His ultimate now does more damage from further away, which is nice. So I'm curious to see how Ultron, or how Star-Lord feels on this map. Ah, good afternoon, Servant of the King. You'll note that the various things that you can get, should work now, and they should also do an alert when grabbed. So, I fixed that. I fixed that setting.
Actually, you've made some pretty serious advancements since then.
Yeah, okay, you know what? How about we focus on the mission instead of my legacy?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But you're obsolete.
Okay, Star-Lord can now beat Bucky in a 1v1 apparently. That's interesting.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Ultron isn't going to make this easy for us.
Okay. Okay, so Jeff is very good now. Oh. Where are you going? Oh.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Okay.
Keep up the momentum.
I am liking this map. It's got a nice amount of corridors and stuff.
Done to a block.
And Jeff honestly feels like a better healer now than he did beforehand. Like, he genuinely seems like he's doing better. A lot of people were like, oh, what kind of team sits clumped up and stuff? And it's like, every single game that I played, Ultron's been doing, or Jeff's been doing a pretty good job at keeping down the healing. Okay, gotta remember to stay with the,
Oh, sweet moves, right? Might want to watch out over here.
man. Yeah, I love doing that thing where, like, a Barnes will hit me when I'm at pretty high health, and then I just, like, leave.
By the eye of Argo.
Control here.
Got him! Man, this part is just kind of sad. Sorry, gang. Sorry, robot gang. I have not been able to test him. That said, he has been regularly getting MVPs, so I think he's pretty good. Or at least good on the par of everyone else. Which is really what matters here. It's actually good. That's actually a great use of Jeff ult.
The move. Extermination.
That's him out.
Needed that boost. We just gotta deliver. Oh, thought you had me. I don't think that's working. I totally lost that.
Not to mention, he now feels much better to fight against.
Aw, thanks.
Jeff does. Because he no longer feels like he's just an excuse to jump into places and, you know, get kills without any consequences.
Us against the world. All stars.
Yeesh. Moon Knight is still crazy though.
Extermination.
Let's try this again. Oh, did you see that?
Mutant kind will not stand idly by while our nation.
Alright, looking pretty good so far. Moon Knight playing like Moon Knight.
Fire mode. Another epic victory.
It's always funny to see a Moon Knight playing like that. Because it's just, you know they're definitely Moon Knight. Wow, Word salad. Alright, alright. Did pretty good. I got the most damage. Or got the most kills along with Jeff. Definitely gonna have to try Jeff later too, afterwards. All right, here we go. Once again on our quest to grab Ultron before everyone else does. Yeah, he has a lot more utility than everyone thought he was going to have. Amazing, isn't it, that when, you know, you just actually mess with the character. Ah, drat it.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
Well, couldn't grab him this time. I was a split second too slow. A split second. Ooh, and I got Adam. Oh, ooh, voice crack there. Got Adam, so that's gonna be nice to get the team up and stuff. Everything feels a lot more balanced, I'm not gonna lie. It feels a lot better fighting people, and it feels a lot better fighting as people.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right
We'll be
guy.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You pretend to be a machine, yet you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. And I know that drives you.
You're right, I need to stay hydrated.
The battle starts in
Oh, I get the drone!
4, 3,
I do not get the drone.
2, 1.
And there's Iron Man, acting like an Iron Man man as usual. Okay, there's a Spider-Man being a menace in the backline.
Am I not alive? Oh, did you see that? Aw, thanks. Oh, did you see that?
Wow, that Spidey was on me. Woohoo!
Nice going, Webhead.
Man. So, despite the fact that he no longer has the Venom team up, Spider-Man is still a menace. Good to know. Good to know that we can always rely on the words of old J. Jonah Jameson in this trying time.
You are safe now, my friend.
Crap.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Maximum pulse!
Nice! Now that was a good Scarlet Witch ult. This has been a good fight so far.
Much better. Oh boy. Oh, did you see that? Oh, sweet moves, right? There goes
Well, can I lead the Guardians now?
I require some aid.
Making requests.
Yeah, can I have my body back now? Please?
Extermination!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Okay, the Iron Man appears to be
Aw, thanks.
focusing on the Magneto a little too much, I think. But hey, we're winning, so
He's stuck in their tracks.
That was a long time coming.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man proceeds to get chokeslammed. Okay. This is nowhere near the cart. Not quite sure this will help you. Rats! Oh, wow, that Magneto was on it. He knew exactly what I was gonna do, and he countered it. Wow. Actually, an impressive Magneto display. Nice. Nice play. See, this is what I mean. Ultron has gotten MVP every time. I don't know if it's something about new characters, but it really feels like for the first week, they'll be the MVP for basically the entire time. And then, like, they don't even get adjusted or anything. It's like they just start getting less MVPs, which is weird. Ah. I died a total of 4 times. Not bad. That Wanda one was definitely avoidable. I shouldn't have ulted at that moment. I should have waited. Bit rough, but hey, we won the game. So that's what matters there. I think the other team, their Spider-Man being so good was actually a bit of a hindrance to them, because we would just like let the Spider-Man mess with us. Our healers would make sure we were healed up, and then we would get right back to fighting, which means that they were constantly in a 6v5. I think that might be part of it. When playing as Spider-Man, you've definitely got to make sure you're actively stopping the enemies from happening. Oh, we got another quest done. 60 enemies, and the first thing we get is 200 chrono tokens. Nice. Let me see. Doing... Ahaha. I have to read the new lore pages soon. Getting Ultron would be great this next one. Everyone, I don't know, say I believe in the chat or something, and we'll see if we can get Ultron. Let's see. Alright, let's go, let's go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh! Nick. Okay.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Well,
Might as well be me.
I don't think we got enough I believe spams, is the problem. But hey, this is looking good so far. That guy, Player 9, is attempting to get Iron Man by flexing his Lord status, but Player 8 is not budging. Good on Player 8. Luna got buffed recently. Oh, he disconnected. Man. What kind of a poor sport do you have to be to disconnect when you don't get your character? Well, hey, we're on attack, which means that we got a little bit of time for someone to show up.
But
30
every planet's
seconds
under
before
my
you attack.
protection now.
Get ready.
Alright. Gonna be interesting. Hey yo, Groot!
I wish no harm to any artificial life forms.
Maybe not. But when it comes to the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this. No more spiders to worry about.
Can I lead the guard?
Alright, good first push.
I'm back, baby.
Alright, a really good first push, actually. They have Ultron, Jeff, and Invisible Woman. Oh. Thank you.
Did you see that?
All right.
Crisis averted. Can't keep me down for
Well,
long.
we still keep going. Keep moving forward.
Get that vehicle moving again. The spiders are cute, but deadly.
Maximum pulse!
Jeez. Feels like everything's happening all at once right now.
If we stop now, Ultron wins and Araco is stunned.
Grand
Ready to
finale.
rock and roll.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay, I need to wait for the disappear to happen. There we go.
See that?
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Phew. Okay, we're getting some pretty good fighting in.
Center stage.
All right, this is a good fight going on here. Somebody is trying to Jeff DPS and seeing that that no longer really works.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Come on, let me get around that. Okay.
Can't keep me down for long.
We still got 2 minutes, so we got enough time.
Oh, did you see that?
Maximum pulse!
I thought I dodged. I had invincibility frames on that one.
I'm back, baby. I'll be ready in a minute. Yeesh. Did you see that?
Okay, need to wait for the disappear.
Fiendishly clever. Pulse charge, fire! IMD the spider net, all clear.
A nice deep freeze.
Well, can I lead the guard?
Jeez. Whew. Facing a stone wall here.
That one hurts. Only 60 seconds left.
There's disappear. Okay.
Enemies on approach.
Sweet moves, right? That's the stuff.
I like the cool.
Okay, that was a push through.
Pulse!
The final 10 seconds.
Sweet moves, right?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Much better.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's spider time!
Man, Luna, really wish you could have been there just a moment sooner.
I was worried.
Back, baby.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Disappear!
Maximum pulse!
Extermination!
Man, first loss here.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I honestly think we had too many heals. I think that was the problem there. We needed more damage, and we couldn't break through their barricade without that. Iron Man, Star-Lord just aren't enough to do it, especially with the nerfs to Groot. Alrighty, how's everyone doing? I haven't seen much stuff from chat in a little while. Everything good? Alrighty then. Let's keep going with Arako. Continue trying to get Ultron. I'm quite certain that we'll be able to do it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I got him! I got Ultron! Woohoo! Okay. Alright, let's see how we do. It's alright. Usually chat's bopping a little bit more, that's all I was saying.
The age of carbon is over. The age of
We'll be
silicon.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, let's see.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned
It did. I chose to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
here? Thanks.
Okay. I'm trying my best to help my healer out, and they are not paying attention to me.
That's 3.
That's gonna be great.
I am barely wounded.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm good to go.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Maximum pulse!
New physical chassis online.
You stop them in their tracks. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Really feels like no one's gonna help me here. Wow. So if you're playing Ultron,
They hit a checkpoint.
playing Ultron, nobody is going to help you apparently. That's great.
Better stop that vehicle.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! A strong defense.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Weesh. Okay. Wow.
There are always more of me.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Without me.
Born again! I'm doing this my way. Break your magic.
Systems rebooting.
Ah, look who's here.
Tremble before
I'm
Bast!
fine, but thank you.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Okay.
Natural selection.
Maximum pulse! I am barely wounded.
Extermination!
I am not certain. I'm getting a lot of boots about this, or a lot of team up boosts.
He stopped them in their tracks.
But the idea that I'm not being healed out of spite is entirely possible.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Battlefield ready again. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Turret slow. I'm infantry again.
Wow.
Better stop that vehicle.
There are always more of me.
Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just not seeing it, but it feels like that nobody's healing me purposely.
I am Asgard's might!
It's now or never. Stop them.
Useful.
Battlefield ready again.
Yeesh.
Don't give them another chance.
Tremble before Bast! Maximum pulse!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, it feels like I was really getting no backup there. Ugh. Let's see, how was I doing? My heals were on par too. And I did more damage than the Cloak and Dagger. All things considered, I technically did better than them. Like, if we're looking at pure numbers. So I'm not sure what any complaining could be about. But it definitely felt like that I was not getting any heals because I had managed to get Ultron. Which, if so, is kind of stupid. I hope that's not what happened. Ah, well, maybe the next team that I get will be a bit better sports.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Congrats. Okay, well.
I am Loki,
Alright.
god of mischief.
It felt really interesting. I would have liked playing him more if I wasn't constantly dying, I think. I think that is my statement on him at the moment. I would like to actually be able to play him instead of constantly dying because I'm not getting healed. That is my official statement at the moment. That said, he did seem very fun. His primary fire takes a little bit to get used to, and you have to keep an eye on his shield refresh and such.
Lies.
But
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Exist without lies.
My
Feeling ready today, Goldilocks? We've got our work cut out for us.
Mjolnir brings the wrath of the Odin force to our enemies.
Now that's how you start a battle.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy approaching.
I outnumber you. Healing for my friends. Render me a thank me later. Time to vanish.
Wakanda shall defend its mutant allies.
I outnumber you. Chris Parker has left us a gift. You have my gratitude. You are a soul. The more the merrier. You have my full support. I'm everywhere. Your powers are mine! This is real firepower! This is real firepower! I could be a shield? You have my full support. I outnumber you. Healing for my friends.
Timely aid.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Extermination!
where's our Ultron?
Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
There he is.
The God of Thunder!
Don't turn back now.
Render me assistance.
Repairs are in order. Embrace perfection.
Healing for my friends.
You see, this is why I protect
I
my flesh
have
parts.
many faces.
I was trying to heal him there, but
I'm gone.
Your sword can erase Ultron from a rock, but only if we move fast.
Us against the world.
Healing for my friends. I have many faces.
Watch out, Punisher's in his turret.
Ultron reigns supreme. I have dismantled the Punisher's turret.
I outnumber you. Firepower! Your powers are mine! Us against the world! Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. You have my gratitude. Healing for my friends. What's better?
Behold the God of Thunder! Judge, jury, executioner!
Not quite sure what's going on here.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Ah, the team up. Nice.
I have many faces. I am barely wounded. Get in there.
Excavation!
Final 10 seconds.
Time to vanish.
Keep fighting until we have
This is real firepower!
us against the world.
I have many faces.
Hella, can you get a kill? Oh boy. Okay, we're still going. We are still fighting.
I have many faces.
Your powers are mine!
Judge! Jury!
Man.
Can't expect to win them all.
Okay, so it figured that I'm actually. It figured out that I'm not bad at this game, and now it's placing me with people who are crazy powerful, it would seem. Or at least more coordinated. Alrighty. Well, that was Loki. Not much change insofar as it goes. See if we can get Ultron again. This time, perhaps with a side of healing helping. I will admit, being Loki, it is hard to keep track of Ultron. So that might be part of it. Maybe it's just they couldn't see me. Then again, I'm pretty sure they were Cloak and Dagger with auto-aiming capabilities, so I don't know. But hey, we do what we can.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, did not get him very well.
Creator, I am beyond everyone.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Go back to Cap again. Yeah, that goes. I suppose Rocket is another good strategist to pair up with him. Yes, the Krakoon is inside of the game.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common.
I wonder how much of the Krakoa character model
Battle
is
starts
in
in
fact
5, 4,
just
3,
Groot.
2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
That's the boost I need. I've spotted them. Take this. Right behind you. Coming through.
Okay.
Assemble here. Coming through. Appreciate it. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Alright, well, I'm back.
Come on. You gotta get hurt. Let's dance. Let me return the favor. Hostile forces incoming. Ping the bad guy. Ping the bad guy. Take this. I'll be ship-shaping now. Doing this my way. Let's dance. Coming through.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the end!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeesh.
Vehicle.
I don't think Rocket realized that his ult was not actually going to help with that.
Jerry!
That's the boost I needed. Let's dance. This spot is worth monitoring. Fantastic! Sorry, soldier.
Yeesh. Man, it's just neater to feel like these games are getting sweatier and sweatier.
Live to fight another day.
Well, hey, we're doing better than we have previously. We got it down to a minute.
Assemble here.
They hit shipward. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's the boost I needed. Walk it off, kid.
Better stop that vehicle.
Stand down.
I'm just dying.
Okay.
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier! Welcome! Hey!
So long,
Oh, sweet moves, right? I'll patch you up. You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon! Your domain is not for the weak.
enemy ahead. Prepare for a salute. You think I'm
Ah.
too old for this?
Team cohesion's starting to break down. That's not a good sign. Alright.
Someone
Oh, here
scratch
comes
my
back. Punisher.
You're welcome.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Fantastic!
And stay down. We're in this together. Doing this my way.
Okay, maybe I was able to help them survive, or maybe not.
Sorry, soldier. Let's dance. That's the boost I needed. Stand down.
Woof.
The fat lady isn't
we're
singing
still holding him, but it is definitely an uphill battle for us.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to Jeff NATO.
Triple KO.
You think I'm too old for this? Coming through.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
The final 10 seconds.
I'll be ship-shaping.
Okay, we might be able to hold him here.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think we almost got him off. Here we go.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Catch. Coming through. You're welcome.
Nice.
Another epic victory. Big win.
And once again, Ultron MVP. Nice. Venom got 10,000 more damage blocked. That's crazy. Whew. Not sure how he managed that. Okay. The way the combat chest works definitely seems very interesting. Making good progress towards finishing this out. I think it's Ultron, you just have to be spamming your overshield as much as possible to make sure that it's, you know, helping your healing thing recuperate. Those are your only two ways to defend allies, so you really got to keep them on. Of course, you also need, like, someone else who's doing really good as a strategist to help you.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ha ha ha! Got him. Ah, welcome back. Oh, almost definitely for Venom. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I hope player 10 doesn't rage quit. I'm not giving him Ultron. Thank you, Magneto. I appreciate it. Okay. Triple support. Interesting, I suppose.
I shall remake the universe in steel and silicon.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tell me why I shouldn't reduce you to scrap this.
Wonder
very
why I
second
can't
Ultron.
emote. It's weird.
My encoded virus could make mutant kind immortal.
We have beaten death before on our own. It came at a cost.
All organic life.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they are now. Fun getting in the lab, coming up with new arrowheads. Much better. I know better than anywhere we must go next. Follow me.
Or a dagger.
Alrighty. This is looking like it's doing pretty well. So, like most of the flying characters, they can fly, but you really do want to keep yourself closer to the ground so that you can keep a good eye on them. I knew that Hawkeye was gonna get me. I knew that Hawkeye was gonna get me. He was gunning for me.
Get that vehicle moving again! I like the code. I am ready to put...
That's the Hawkeye arrow. I can't believe they thought this character needed more of a buff.
Get that vehicle moving again!
By the eye of Agamotto!
There they are.
Let's get this core worth going.
Behold the god of thunder! With a scratch, behold the god of thunder!
I'll outlive every single one of you.
Okay, I will save.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I feel like myself again.
Extra protection. Do whatever it takes to stop Ultron.
My life force is exposed. Leave me, darkness.
Thanks so much.
Much better. By the eye of Agamotto!
That Strange is hitting some good eyes.
Leash at the shanty.
I am fundamentally
Guy will
immortal.
be better. Mind your own dimension, Strange.
Embrace perfection.
I was fine, but thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I was in trouble.
I am ready to put on a show!
There are always more of me.
Behold the god of thunder!
This is my unnatural selection. I have suffered
Down to 30 seconds!
gratitude expressed.
Get that vehicle moving again!
The wrath of Asgard!
The final 10 seconds!
I am fundamentally immortal.
Well, we can't expect to win them all.
That Doctor Strange was definitely pulling weight, as was Hawkeye. I can't believe they buffed him again. Like, the Hawkeye is and continues to be just the worst. My healing was abysmal that round. I will admit, it was outpaced by the Cloak and Dagger. I feel like I just kept getting killed. Just kept getting focused and killed. It's probably a byproduct of the fact that Ultron is a flyer, so people are going to be concentrating on him to get him out of the sky. It just still kind of sucks, you know? Nice. If I can get 3 more health packs, that'll be going pretty well. Alrighty. More normal round. time to see how Thor has fared with the changes. Like I said, I got to change up the pattern that I use for his attacks because it is completely different now. Alrighty, here we go.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Nobody else went for Ultron. That's kind of crazy. And of course, Ultron is requesting Iron Man. Let's see. Still going pretty strong.
Though I be a god,
Okay, so I need to remember. Max, max.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lock onto this location. I hope you're feeling worthy today, Goldilocks. We've got our work cut out for us.
Mjolnir
Okay.
brings the wrath of the Odin force to our enemies.
That's how you start that. The Vishanti guide us to retreat.
Better retreat.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright, let's see what we got.
3, 2, 1.
Ultron's influence over this land must be broken. I don't think that's blocking
Not sure what happened there.
Watch your back.
What battle can continue without
That's my sister.
lightning can fight? My power We shall not stand idly by while Ultron lays claim to this sovereign land.
No worries. I've got your back.
Alright. I'll only push back the past the opening thing.
Enemies on approach.
Not going to lie, I suspect these guys might be.
Awaken the rage of battle. I am barely wounded.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Saving the world.
Well, then.
Extermination!
Awaken the rage of battle. I unleash the Vishanti adversaries gather.
Explode and die!
Battle fury burn.
Alright, well, they have to push through this way.
Point. Keep up the momentum.
One step closer to saving the world.
'Twas but a scratch.
Ultron reigns supreme. Opposition target.
Battle fury burn.
One step closer to saving the world.
Slow down. Battle fury burn. I can't move.
Watch your back. This core undoes Ultron's efforts.
Alright, well, Thor seems to be perfectly fine. It's weird to not be able to hammer throw after every attack, but...
I am ready to put on a show.
This core is the only thing that can stop Ultron.
Whoosh. Okay, Thor gameplay feels a little bit stilted compared to what I was doing with him before, but probably honestly a little bit more straightforward, all things considered.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Aw, Venom said we. Always cool to hear Venom say we.
Enemy detected.
Scary robot for the win, I guess.
Observe this zone closely. Impressive technology.
What am I? Invisible?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Alright.
Those beings view self-useful. Extermination! Tremble before fast!
Ultron is wrought upon this land must be unknown. Within the range of
One last one for the road. Alright. That was a good game. Impressive and telling that Ultron still managed to get MVP that round. Alright, got another free thing, the Storm profile picture. Cool. Alrighty, so what do you think, gang? For the chat picks hero hour, should I keep doing it on Rocco or should I switch things up? Go do the usual roundabout of maps and such. What do you guys think? Okay, we got a vote for sticking with just Rocco. Any other votes? Just a Rocco it is then. Hee. Alright, anyone have any hero requests? You know, the hero requests, the request for heroes, the request specifically to pick certain heroes, the hero requests. Those ones. Emma Frost. Okay, that's definitely a pick. Let me make sure I have all the emotes that I have for active. Want to sub that in. Alright. Emma Frost is our first hero pick for this particular roundabout. Don't forget to say in the chat other heroes that you would like. I'll definitely keep an eye on that as much as I can.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Somebody gave up Ultron? That is crazy. I guess some people are already starting to get their fill of him, I suppose. Alrighty.
The only thing stronger than my
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Making it rain, making it rain.
Yet you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you.
You gotta remember, that's the shield. The shield, shift to turn to diamond
The battle
form,
starts
eat a
in
pull out
5,
effect.
4,
Right.
3, 2, 1. Hostile ahead.
Rebuild the space-time continuum. Escape.
I was fine, but thank you.
But only if we move fast.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Man. Okay, she put down a very good trap for that.
And now there's hellfire to pay. Mental domination. The rodents speak in as if I wasn't strong enough.
Extermination!
Alright, I don't think I'm doing too bad on her, actually.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Vehicle reach checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I was fine.
This core
Okay, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job here. Having to concentrate a little bit. I'm not used to this character. That Mr. Fantastic is trying his best, but he is not getting all of the value out of it that
They spotted us.
he should be. Well, we got the checkpoint, so that's what's important.
Double kill! That's 3!
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid. See there? As if I wasn't strong enough.
Excavation!
Moonlight's own has been dealt with. Humankind will not stand idly by while our nation is defiled.
Turn around, they're on your back.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Moonlight backing off. Sniper, we'll be picked off.
Oh man.
Your honor, Aurora. Look who's here.
Sniper, get to cover.
Ultron will pay for what he's done to a Rocco. Impervious! Outside.
So close. This is your big chance.
The moon haunts you.
She's your god, I suppose.
Hurricane incoming!
Nice.
Victory!
Oh, a health bar for the convoy would be disastrous. Could you imagine? That would just be a battle of if the team could take down the convoy faster. Most damage blocked, good amount of damage. Not many final hits, but hey, put in the work. All right, hero selection number 2. Anyone have any suggestions? Black Widow. All right, that's an interesting one. I'm not good at snipers, so I'm not certain how well I do with her. But I'm seeing no other recommendations, so that is the one I will go with. Thank you for believing in me. I fear that it shall not be as easy or as simple as that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Stepping out of the shadows.
Thank you, guys. Oh, and I got the Punisher team up. It'll be great. Don't forget that if you have the points and you want to, you can fast forward a hero pick by using Streamlabs, the little Streamlabs icon. There are a couple other things. It'll play a fun little noise and stuff too.
I've done things I regret.
30 seconds before you
Now
attack.
I do things
Get
I'm
ready.
proud of.
Kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
All right, see what we can do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll go over here.
One shot is all I need for a deep spot. No matter what timeline it's
I sense that I'm about to start getting got.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice upgrade, Frank. Topped me off. Thanks.
Extermination!
Tried to run away from that one.
Goodbye.
I'll finish the job this time.
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
This core is not working alone.
Well, that worked well.
For you. Nice upgrade, Frank.
Okay, I'm not doing too bad.
Nice upgrade, Frank. Every little bit helps.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Спасибо.
Rat.
Us against the world.
That was a good combo with Wanda there. She got nearly all of us.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I needed that. Спасибо.
Maximum pulse!
Did that Iron Man just solo ult me? No, I just happened to be in a bad place at a bad time.
Us against the world.
I can't believe the Punisher goes hasta la vista when killing a Ultron. That's so funny.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
If I do say so myself. Airstrike.
Whew. Got him.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Time for punishment. Imagine how much Tony could have helped.
I have suffered severe damage. No life form can damage Ultron.
Nice.
Extermination!
Thanks.
All right, doing pretty good.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Got it! Nice!
Victory!
I didn't think that I'd be able to do that well with it. Honestly, my kills aren't that bad either. I did a pretty good amount of damage. Punisher way out damaged me, but yep. I just had to believe myself. Alrighty. So, got another hero down the pipeline, anyone? How about you, Vengeance Jones? Got any heroes you'd like to see? Moon Knight, okay. Moon Knight is... Moon Knight's gonna be a fun one. Not gonna lie. Time to make them face the punishment of the moon.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Nobody grabbing Ultron. That's interesting. I can see player 12 being like, nobody's gonna grab him? Okay. Our first Ultron-less game. This is going to be very interesting indeed. Of course, all the games where I actually try to get Ultron, everyone else wants him. But on a game where I pick everyone else, Ultron is nowhere to be found.
30 seconds before you
Now
attack.
in the right
Get
direction.
ready.
Don't worry. The moon will haunt them all.
I'm there. Old, reliable. Don't make me hurt you.
Let me see if my Moon Knight skills have gotten rusty. You know, my Moon Knight
The battle
skills.
starts in 5,
You can't see me, but I'm doing air quotes there.
3, 2, 1.
I see them.
Jeez. Guess that other cap is coming back in there. I sense the beginning of people underestimating Cap. Man, that Cap is just on me.
The moon haunts you. Back where I started.
I will always lend a hand.
Rise and fall.
Assemble!
Time to make them pay. Thanks.
Got him.
Enemy in front of us.
Maximum!
Oh, indeed. He seems to very much dislike him.
Khonshu, watch over me. Thank you very much.
I can contain my power no longer.
Let it pick me up. Vengeance is
Got him.
This is real firepower!
This core is the only thing that can stop us.
Okay, Iron Man came right up to me and just decided to cause problems.
Taking us down.
back again. Great. By the eye of Agamotto!
Definitely does not help if nobody is alive to help at all.
We don't stop until Ultron.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Little help.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Rise and fall. My favorite time. The moon haunts you.
Assemble!
Only 60 seconds left.
No, I'm trying my best here. I really am.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
And I'm feeling like I'm not getting really much appreciation from my team here.
Force field, good to go! Down to 30 seconds.
Khonshu, watch over me.
Help, please.
Oh, he's gone for now.
The final 10 seconds.
Thank you very much.
Shields up. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
Okay, I'm chalking this one to a straight up team death. I mean, I'm playing Ultron, or I'm playing Moon Knight. One of the easiest
By the
characters.
eye of Agamotto.
And it's like it's like my team's not even on it. Oof.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Their cap is really good. I hope their cap gets MVP because he was fighting really well. Oh, yep, there we go. Man, why can't I ever have teams that back me up like that when I'm playing cap? Man. I would kill for that kind of support while playing cap. Man, it feels like it's hard to get a team that really backs you up when you're playing cap. That guy's team was backing him up 100%, and he was able to do big numbers because of it. Their team was honestly just better and more coordinated. I wouldn't be surprised if it was maybe multiple people even queuing in with each other. You don't often get that kind of coordination on just, random teams. Although when you do, it's very nice. Alrighty. Got another hero pick for me? These have all been really short games. We might manage to get a bunch of hero picks in. Oh, Jeff? You guys want to see the new and adjusted Jeff? I'm not sure if improved is necessarily the right word, but I suppose we'll see. Jeff's gameplay, I feel like, is going to feel a lot different now. I'm really curious to see how this goes.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Jeff time. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so the thing with Jeff, obviously, is that he needs to be focused on being a hero in order to really succeed. This Storm's gonna have her pick of which one she wants to do. I'll see about adding emotes next week. Like I said, one of my things that I've been wanting to do with this is add one new thing every single stream. And I think that is going to help this place really improve really well. Okay, so as you can see, I now have effectively a sprint bar.
You, Mechanical Man, we can help each other achieve our goals.
Part of my goal is
Replacing mortals, you mean? Even once you have done that, we as Guardians will remain.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Does.
2, 1.
I'm clocking smack, guys.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
These beasts have come to defend their king.
Retreat immediately.
Better stop that vehicle.
Occupy exterminated.
What unusual.
Stop them.
Can't believe we lost Logan.
Ooh, that felt nice. Looks like Namor called in his swim team.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Your god is suffering.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, this is a straight up team diff. I'm doing as best I can. It's not easy. My team is constantly
Better
dying,
stop that vehicle.
and this Wolverine keeps going after people without anyone behind him. And then getting out of my healing area.
They waited halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Even better than my mutant power.
Assemble!
I think perhaps you guys should back off a little bit.
The wrath of the goddess! The jaws of fate!
Day at the spa. Looks like Namor called in his swim team. Right like a saw. I'm clocking
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Even better than my mutant power.
Hurricane incoming! From the seas to the skies!
Us against the world.
3. A little streak.
Never thought I'd miss hearing you yaps.
Anything.
The Sharknado! The Jeffnado! I remember all the streamers were like, who was asking for this? Us. We wanted this.
Needed a little boost.
Put some pep in my step.
We all wanted this.
Enemy in front of us.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Extermination!
Spider domain is not for the weak.
Eesh. You know, maybe if the team was paying attention to the cap going behind everywhere, we might be able to get more work done.
I lift up.
Assemble!
My lightning struck too late.
Eight legs versus 6 claws.
Us against the world.
Feel the wrath of the
Wow.
Enemy needs help. I see I have made it.
Double KO. They hit a checkpoint. Now.
Also, check it out. Massive Ultron back over here. That's kind of crazy. I keep forgetting to look in that direction. Also, I don't think I've ever made it this far on defense.
Better stop that vehicle.
Extermination!
It's now or never. Stop them.
On the other side, Stormy.
We will soon be under attack.
bright like a star.
This with the Dr. Eight legs versus 6 needed a little boost.
This is kind of fun.
Evil robot down.
Yeesh.
What else you got, Namor? Angry starfish? Ooh,
Tried. Oh well.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was a nice one. Good fight. Yeah, good game. Shame I wasn't able to do more for that, but unfortunately, there wasn't much that could be done, honestly. You know, maybe it's just me facing off against him, but honestly, it feels like Cap is actually stronger now than he was before. Maybe the adjustments to other characters have resulted in him getting more leeway or something. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it should be correct, but it seems as though it is. Alrighty. Next hero selection. Anyone got any requests? Any suggestions? Any thoughts? Anybody? Any hero suggestions? And there was silence across the chat, for there were no suggestions to be had. Alrighty, I can be Loki. Loki is definitely one of my strategist mains. So.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Okay, we can do 3 supports if you want then. Interesting. Huh. Come on, guys. We gotta get organized here. What are we doing? See, this is why the player base of this game confuses me. They constantly do, like, you know, gotchas and stuff.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's very confusing. Just pick what it is that you want to pick, and don't worry about what else is happening. I did the.
The battle starts in 5.
I do not have high hopes for this game, but we trust our teammates.
Enemies on approach. Show them what matters.
My thanks.
Wait, so we're backed up all the way over here. Okay.
Repairs are in order.
I don't know who I'm teamed up with, but
You see, this is time to vanish.
I will admit I'm believing in teams, but believe in team is at a high all-time low.
The more the merrier. Miss Parker has left us a gift. Feeling for my friends.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I outnumber you.
I like the cold. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Huh. Okay. Right, okay. That has to be a record loss for that location. Iron Man, where are you? Iron Man, I'm trying to heal you. Please stand still. Who are these people?
I outnumber you.
I am trying my best here, gang.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm gone.
Can someone accept
Extermination! Jury! Executioner!
I like the cold.
I outnumber you.
There's no chance to stop them.
I have no idea what this team is doing. Is this like an actual thing they're doing, or is this a bit, or what is going on?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Repairs in order.
Okay,
these robotic fighters?
gotta get to a better position here. Okay, navigate the maze that is this level.
Need some help.
Yep, I know.
Behold that child! To the grown-ups, Ileana.
You belong to me. See them? Right there. I stop.
Okay, are they locking in now? Is that what we're doing? We're gonna be locked in now?
I always come back.
I don't.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Time to vanish.
Let's stop that vehicle.
Your powers are mine!
You're not going to.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I tried. I tried.
And here we go again.
Okay, well, Shark managed to get some people, so that's nice. Is anyone gonna try touching them?
The more the merrier. Get in there. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. These spiders are explosive. I have many things.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That I truly don't know what happened. Still gonna be positive. Still gonna give everyone thumbs up. I just, yeesh. What was that? I never want to play with any of these people again. I am at. You know what? I admit they're probably all arguing now. I did get enough vote though, so that's nice at least. But, jeez. I don't know what was up with that one. This is what I'm talking about with the player base of this game. It is like they are specifically trying to one-up each other or get one over on each other or just mess with each other, and it gets really annoying after a while. I love this game, but some of the teams you get, man, it is clear that they need like a reality check, maybe a shower, a cold shower.
The right heroes
But
can
yeah,
make
we try
all
again.
the difference.
We try Lokiing again.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Any kind of shower, frankly, for these kind of people. Hello? I might have gotten put into a bot match based on how this team comp is shaking out. I'm pretty sure 5 and 6 are bots. Good thing is, that means Hella will be constantly, like, tapping off my health. But, man.
Everyone loves a trickster.
It's crazy. This game is a Marvel superhero game about working together and overcoming the odds and all that. And the player base is more focused on stroking their own ego 90% of the time than actually dealing with things.
It is indeed troubling. The mystic community on Earth is helping me monitor all kinds of dimensional disturbances.
It is always reassuring to have you in Midgard.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They are in front of us. Your god is suffering. You are restored. Time to vanish. You have my full support.
Double kill.
The destroyer can do that too.
Holy cow!
I don't miss.
I mean, yeah. It's a little sad how quickly the player base went to that.
You have my gratitude.
You stuck them in their tracks.
Time to vanish.
If you wish to survive, you must.
The more the merrier. I am a true team player.
Good medicine.
Alright, well,
I accept this minor improvement.
we are doing a pretty good job here. Pretty good job.
This is real firepower!
You stuck them in their tracks.
Healing for my friends.
What a stretch.
Time to vanish. I am more than just a trickster.
Very hard.
You have my full support. The more the merrier. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking these might be bots, just because the fact that
I grant you my
that Doctor Strange knew which one I was.
By the end
By the what? Buddy, you didn't finish.
run away.
What were you saying?
Your neighborhood needs you.
Your powers are mine!
Tremble before fast!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We are undefeated.
Oh, that poor mantis. Dang. I hope these are bots, because otherwise we are.
I am strengthened for battle.
I am Asgard Knight!
If these are not bots, I feel so bad.
Time to vanish.
I triumph.
I
glitchy lag there.
Rest the healing on this. Your powers are mine!
10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until you're a winner. Double KO.
They dare to lay hands
All right,
on
well,
me.
it's overtime, and it is gradually slipping down through their fingertips.
Here's how you shoot.
Better stop that vehicle.
Behold, that child!
Time to vanish. Just the Dark Lord is quite welcome. Healing for my friends.
Okay, how that Thor took out that Hulk at the end was very funny. Oh man. Now that Thor just slammed right into the Hulk to take him off the edge. That is always so funny when that happens. Alright, looks like I have time for one more chat selected hero, and then we will be into the final 2 hours, where I will be just, you know, doing my own thing around the normal circles, maybe seeing how Ultron plays on different maps and stuff. So, final character selection. Bonus points, if anyone has the points to be able to do so and wants to have like a cool thing pop up in the corner, you can try to do the actual selection thing from Streamlabs. See if that works. That would be pretty cool. Meanwhile, looking at my season challenges. Oh, there we go. You can see that popped up right there. Want to see how Magneto plays? Okay, alright, let's see. But yeah, as you can see, the little icon popped up, did the whole thing. Yep, it's working now.
You'll need
And
a
that'll happen
top-notch
for
team
any
to
of the
win
stuff
this
that gets
one.
redeemed.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Oh, something else happened? Or did it just do it again, or? Not quite sure what happened there. I don't think the noise doubled or anything. Kind of doubled on my end, but...
Our past is mine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The future belongs to mutant kind.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor.
Ah ha ha.
It's a partner.
Oh!
Kinda
Hee
like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now
It's
that
gonna be
we've all-
very
The
fun.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's do this.
1.
You shall not be
Mars
harmed.
may already be the red. Time to
Here comes trouble.
I feel like myself again.
Okay, this team is taking a very...
Thank you.
Remember, we're always polite to our healers.
I see you, sniper.
Your attacks are futile.
Approach this site with caution. Much better. Bogey's coming up behind.
Hey, sniper! Rocket's coming for you!
Halfway there. Keep going.
I know better than any where we must go next. Follow me.
Oh, shoot. I forgot that there's a gap right there. You need to be careful of invisible women in that specific area.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Extermination!
You are under my protection.
What's that vehicle moving again?
Watch this spot!
I see you, sniper. I know better than any where we must go next.
Clear the way.
You should have kneeled when you had the chance.
Almost there. Don't turn that now.
Honestly, the best thing you can do to any Spider-Man player is just ignore them.
You shall find
They hate being ignored,
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep
because it effectively takes all of the danger from it. Well, she got the invisible woman.
Okay.
Okay.
better than any where we must go next. Follow me.
This is going very interesting.
Follow the enemy!
Not quite sure if our
Fire mode. You're halfway there.
knows how this is actually supposed to go.
That's the welcoming committee. Much better. You cannot hurt me.
Disappear.
Now my time. No trouble. Here, Magneto!
Crap.
Your attacks are futile.
Almost there.
Extermination!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
An extra full shield? Great. You need it.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Get that vehicle
Really is a
moving
case
again.
of, you know, just keep moving forward, because apparently
I feel like myself again.
Should end our little Ultron problem. Back away!
Pulse charge.
I'll patch you up.
I see you, sniper.
I'm just dying.
seriously, just ignore Spider-Man. What was that now? I didn't quite hear you.
Shooting from a distance. Much better. Insignificant gnats.
My team is not wanting to push forward for reasons unbeknownst to me.
My power cannot be quelled.
Black Widow is combat ready.
Wanda, please, no, I'm not over there.
All systems go.
I can't heal you. Oh, man. Okay.
Get that beast moving again.
You're welcome.
Much better. You cannot hurt me.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I thought I pulled the shield up.
Amazing Spider-Man!
Extermination!
Jeez. Okay.
Mutants always rise again.
Not sure what's going on with my team. Not sure at all.
Someone scratch my back!
You need not fear.
Get that beast moving again.
Now I got...
You see, this is
Put some pep in my step.
30 seconds left. That's the one. This is gonna hurt.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Hey everyone, do you think
Pulse charge, fire!
there's another option we can take here other than that? Because like,
Enemies on approach.
Among the exploding plasma. Chaos! Chaos! Down to 30 seconds.
I know better than anywhere we must.
think they're gonna notice?
Follow me. There are
They're gonna
more
notice?
of them than expected.
Ah, they noticed.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh man, why is it that my team must be seemingly blind to this?
Well, we can't expect to win them all.
You do your best with what you got. Sometimes the team is helping you, sometimes they're stuck in one place. I'm not sure Penny was a good idea for that, especially since she had a tendency to just go into one spot and then just stay there. If you're going to be playing Penny on attacked on convoy maps, what you really need to do is to actually be pushing your team forward with it. If you just hold up in one spot, then the team isn't going to go anywhere. And if the team doesn't go anywhere, then nothing's going to happen. I mean, clearly.
Pick your hero.
Alrighty.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Let's see how everything shakes out on different
Freedom's
maps.
an idea that will
With
never die.
how everything's been changed.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Right.
ready.
Make sure to collect the armor packs as they pop out.
Rocket, I'm counting on you on the battlefield.
What? Don't got a raccoon joke like everyone else?
I don't. And Quill was right. You do have, and I quote, one hell of a tactical brain in that tiny skull.
He said that?
The battle starts in 5.
Everyone is ignoring the
4,
armor packs.
3,
Well, many people are
2,
ignoring the armor packs.
1.
But see how it is.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, I'll go ahead with these guys.
Enemies on approach.
Yep, I see 'em. Okay, and already we are beginning to experience some issues.
Looks like the
Woohoo.
mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Gotta trust the team, even when the team is not seeming very trustworthy.
Don't rush in.
You can only choose what you do. So, we're going to do everything we can.
That's the boost I need. Coming through.
I'm not sure what's with these teams. I'm having a hard time here. Like, I know that this is just quick play, but man. Okay.
Other team's capture progress has
Try to stay on the front. Try to stay on the front.
Extermination!
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Okay, well, they're all holed up over there.
us against the world!
Okay.
Incoming. I'll catch you up. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Fire! Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Stand down. Let's dance.
Okay.
Coming through.
Okay, can I get any healing? Anyone gonna be able to heal me at all? No? Okay, well.
That's the boost I need.
No, no.
Sorry, soldier.
Alright. This is going to be an interesting one. I still believe we can still do this.
I fight for
Do this
more
all
than a
day.
flag. I fight for an idea.
That doesn't mean it's
One
not
bigger
gonna
than all of
hurt.
us. Armor packs here.
And this one feels like it's gonna hurt. But believe in the
30
team.
seconds before
We
you
can do
attack.
this.
Get ready.
You pretend to be a machine, yet you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. And I know that drives you crazy.
We can do this.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
We
Got it?
can do this.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
Get on point, stay on point. They don't move.
Enemy combatant. Stand down.
Extermination!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Alright, we can still do this.
Capture the mission area!
Just gotta keep doing my job. Keep getting on there, doing what I can.
Charge! Fire! Let's dance! Lost control here!
Maximum pulse!
For the record, my shield was in front of that. I feel like that shouldn't have happened like that.
The fat lady
But-
isn't singing yet.
I don't run the physics engine. I would like it noted for the record though, that was my shield was blocking that.
Sorry, soldier.
Past the halfway point.
We believe in the team. We continue to believe in the team. They can do this.
Live to fight another day.
They've almost got it!
Come on everyone, with me!
We're in this together.
Okay, that is going to sting a little bit. What? Please. Okay. Come on, somebody get on point. You guys can do it.
Charge! Fire!
Wow. That was rough. That was really rough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But we stay positive. Yeah. I don't know what might have happened. Maybe the other team just genuinely outmaneuvered us. No, the rocket was trying. The Ultron was trying too. It's just, you know, it was rough. Just a rough game. Lack of cohesion. Different ideas about what to do. That's just how it shook out. Alright, well. We just keep going. The game will put you into these lose scenarios sometimes. And you just gotta push through and you'll have some great games. I've seen multiple stories about how the matchmaking can be like that sometimes. Plus, you never know. Maybe somebody's having a bad day. Maybe their computer's really laggy. I've been there with this game. I was at a point where I could
The right heroes
barely
can
make this
all
thing
the
work.
difference.
It can happen.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Well, I gotta stay positive. I mean, doing streaming like this, it's naturally going to be more forward facing. So I've got to make sure to keep my energy up. Otherwise, what am I telling my many young viewers? I gotta be a good example to all the kids watching, you know.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I mean, there's at least one, so like, you know.
I'm not really a team guy. I've got more than enough voices in my head.
Funny. I heard you were an Avenger once.
Yeah, but it didn't last long. And I burned my ID card.
Forget the card, son. Just show us that man who carried it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Thanks.
I have found more lost souls.
Another cap.
Coming through.
Man, this is like complete opposite energy.
Coming through.
This is crazy how much opposite energy it is.
Real handy.
I almost feel bad for this team.
That's the boost I needed.
That trade was real.
Stand down.
On your toes. Here they come.
Man, major captive, yeah. I'm not gonna say this might not be, this admittedly may be a bot lobby. I will not say that it is not.
The god of thunder!
Behind you, my friend. Thanks a lot.
My shield is broken.
Your powers are mine!
That's the boost I needed. I've spotted them.
Wow, that Sylar followed me way out.
And so,
You think I'm too old for this?
The true battle takes place here.
Okay, I guess they pushed up.
you need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Genuinely cannot tell if these are bots or not.
That's the boost I needed. I require some aid. Enemy ahead.
Behold the god of thunder!
Can't beat battle. I owe you one.
Better stop that vehicle.
Man, this fight is definitely going. I'm pretty sure I had my shield up, but very well.
You think I'm too old
He
for
must have
this?
caught me on like barely one of the things. Man, doing good. It must have been on like a bear off angle. Well, got the cap.
Your powers are mine! Born again!
Double kill!
Assemble! Multiple targets down.
They ship and no. It is your foes who fall like timber.
Down to 30 seconds.
Alright, almost done.
Stand your ground, soldiers.
Behold the god of thunder!
Not sure where you were aiming that for, but
Let's dance.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
we did it! Woohoo!
Victory!
You know, part of the reason why the new characters always get MVPs for like the first week and a half is entirely likely because people don't know how they're countered, how to deal with them. Afterwards, they fall into the same bracket as every single other hero, which makes it easier to determine. But like, until they get properly countered, they're able to get a bunch of effort in without a lot of people, you know, fighting back against them. Nice. Oh. Nice, nice. More lore. And some units. Love me some units. Units are always great to have in a pitch. Alrighty, let's see. Hour and a half left in the stream. This is going to be great. We keep going, keep seeing what we can get. Maybe I can get Ultron next round. See what kind of shenanigans I can pull.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am beyond
Crap.
my beautiful creator.
Very well.
I am the
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Alrighty. All lords except for the Ultron. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be a very interesting game. Hopefully this should mean that everyone is really good at these characters.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
He may have just been unthawed in your timeline, but to us, you were a trusted friend for ages.
I haven't led a fighting force of this magnitude since the war.
Okay, when was this a thing? I didn't realize that was a thing.
Battle
That's
starts
funny.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Times change. People.
I got your back.
That's the bullseye.
It was an honor to serve along.
Got stuck in there. I should have gotten out of there a
You
little
think
quicker.
I'm too old for this? Coming through. Maximum pulse.
Better stop that vehicle. Assist the world.
Just in the nick of time.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Okay, we don't have nearly enough to be able to get out there on this.
Sorry, soldier.
Got it!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Extermination!
I'll be shipshape in no time. I salute you.
You must prepare me.
Now that was a pullback from the brink.
Ready for some sweet, sweet vengeance.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Man, they must be a little upset at the moment.
Pentagram of
Oh,
Sorry, soldier. By the eye of Agamotto.
it seems they did not anticipate that much of a fight back.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Appreciate it.
Alright, wow. That was an awesome grab back.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Thought we had been pushed all the way back by that one.
Here they are now.
I have suffered severe damage.
Coming through. Fire from behind. Watch out. That's the boost I needed. Maximum pulse. Sorry, soldier.
Oh, inches away.
Better stop that vehicle.
You think I'm too old
That's
for
3.
this?
They hit a checkpoint. But now might be
Man,
the time
I
to
almost
stop
got
them.
that one too.
History won't be kind to you. Let's shipshape in no time.
got a good push going here.
Watch out. Sorry, soldier. Just in the nick of time. I salute you.
Thanks, Jeff.
Maximum pulse! By the eye of Agamotto!
Crap. Well, that's gonna hurt. Okay, well, hey. 2.5 minutes left. We're still doing good time.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
That. Yeah, that was undoubtedly the crystal she grabbed from me.
You think I'm too
There's still
old
a
for
chance to
this?
stop them.
Minute and a half. We got this.
Coming through. Catch. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Child wonder.
Only 60 seconds left.
I salute you.
I'm opening a portal.
Where is he?
A shortcut through space. Dimension of doorway. Stand down, slave. Take this. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Down to 30 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
That was a real get bamboozled moment there.
The final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I thought I was blocking that. I really thought I had that blocked.
I unleash Live to fight another day.
Shields up.
Okay, well, there's a shielding. That's good.
Sorry, soldier. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Wrath. Man, thought we almost had that one.
They hit checkpoint.
So,
Now
less than
might be
2
the time to
minutes.
stop them.
We got good timing. Plenty of time.
Better stop that vehicle.
Take this. Coming through. I surge the darkness. Another shield. Thanks.
Ah, got it.
Take this.
seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Solo ult? Why, Doc? That's a bit rude.
Down to 30 seconds.
Man.
Leave me, darkness!
I hope they realize that they've left themselves incredibly open at this point.
It's now or never. Stop them.
They really like pushing so far ahead that they forget about me, which is kind of funny to me.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Stand down.
Thank you. What's your plan, Iron Man? Ha! Now that was a good one.
Victory. Big win.
Nice. Very, very nice. I'll never understand the people who only give thumbs up to themselves. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, if we won, of course we did a great job. Yeah? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Alright, let's see if we can get Ultron before the turn of the hour. I believe. I believe that we can do it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Ha ha ha!
Pitiful
Got him.
creator. I am beyond everyone.
It's Ultron time. I was meant to be new. I was meant to be beautiful. People would look to the sky and see hope. Now they will look up in terror.
Built in humanity's image. Now I shall erase
We'll
it.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Dandy. Where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever. Like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we do.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Much better. Robotic spiders. This should be attacks are futile.
Go, my children.
No, I was trying to back up with that one.
I'll outlive every single one of you.
Johnny! I could have helped.
I feel like myself again.
Stop that vehicle!
That put a spring in my step. Wreckabilly time. Coming up behind.
Okay, I will be perfectly honest. It seems like very few people are actually paying attention to the Iron Man who's just flying all over the place here.
They made it halfway! Stop
I
them!
would,
Stop the
I would
menace!
really hope that they'd actually be paying attention, but yep, that's what we got.
I'll get you next time.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Maximum pulse!
Okay, where'd that come from?
Maximum pulse!
That was illogical. Recalculating.
That was very illogical. Yeah, Ultron, I agree with that one.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
How refreshing!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Spider bots against me. I suppose that helped.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I'm an easy target.
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a
Suppose
weapon.
that helped.
No. That spider nest has got to go.
Extermination! Gratitude expressed.
Fuck?
Spider nest. What do you say?
Pulse charge! Fire! Stop some spiders! Nice going, Webhead.
Ah, look who's here.
I have finished the job for you.
Alasana, thank you.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Man, you gotta concentrate a lot when playing Ultron. Okay, how did that hit me? I would seriously like to ask that.
Maximum pulse!
Like, I was off to the side. How in tarnation did that hit me?
This is my unnatural selection. If you wish to survive, you must prepare gratitude express.
Some uninvited guests. I suppose that helped.
Extermination!
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Hey!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Man, I'm trying really hard here.
Tony, you gotta get me one of those suits.
Double KO!
Rat, Wanda didn't get anybody.
Tandy needs help.
Okay, what? Did they secretly increase the height to it? I was nowhere near that. I agree with you, Ultron. That was completely illogical. That makes no sense.
I'll get you next time. I was fine, but thank you.
Down to 30 seconds.
I've crushed those spider bots.
My step?
Perfect. Hit.
Crap.
The final 10 seconds.
Extermination!
It's spider time! Let's keep fighting until we have
Right.
a winner.
Oh man, I swear, if that Iron Man managed to hit me with one more arc reactor, I should have just backed up into the spawn room. That one was on me. I should have honestly just backed up into the spawn room.
Maximum pulse!
They hit checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
Okay, man, to be an Ultron player is to be unable to rely on literally anyone around you. Wow. No matter how much you work for the other team, you stand alone as Ultron.
Better stop that vehicle. Now or never. Stop them.
Okay, let's try it.
I suppose that helps.
Only 60 seconds left.
Now, the Cloak and Dagger has been healing me occasionally, and I really do appreciate that.
Still give them another inch. For us.
Here they come!
Down to 30 seconds.
Can I please get some help? Where is everyone? Wow. I don't know.
Maximum pulse!
A nest of mechanical fighters. Crush it.
The final 10 seconds.
Cloak and Dagger, why did you do that?
It's spider time!
Oh, man.
Fire mode.
Feel the blast of the
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Gosh. I'm glad that it's not just me seeing this. It's like there is mainly they did a lot of healing. Like can't argue with that. A lot of healing. I did slightly more damage. I mean, wow. You know, I can't be too upset with them. They are, you know, thanking everybody and stuff. And I'm new on Ultron too, so I can't be saying that I'm playing Ultron to the max of his potential. I'm doing everything I can, but man, it feels like you get no support as Ultron. The Cloak and Dagger were trying on occasion, but they were also mainly focused on the rest of the team. Which they should be, considering they're the only people who can do burst healing. It's just, I'm doing healing in the background, and my background healing immediately goes away if I die. So, it's got to be a tricky battle. Definitely rough, and being up in the air also doesn't help. Ultron's not an easy character to play, but you have to have a team that's working with you to be able to play with him. Amusingly, he's a very team-oriented character, which is completely the opposite of how Ultron normally is, which kind of makes it even more funny, honestly. Alrighty, got about just over an hour left. Let's see what kind of games we can find. If we're lucky, hopefully, we should be able to find some where we have more good teammates.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Chill, player 12. It's okay. Calling it right now. There is a 70% likelihood that player 12 throws.
Freedom doesn't come
Not even
without
kidding.
a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ultron, I don't suppose
We'll trust
you
him,
have a most
but
tainted Avenger.
there is a very high likelihood. They haven't picked a hero yet.
Oh really? Not Hank Pym or Anthony Stark or I don't know, Thor.
I've outgrown Stark and him, but the spider doesn't even have
The battle starts in 5.
It is very funny
4,
that Spider-Man is
3,
Ultron's
2,
most hated
1.
hero.
All you need to do is
That is
capture
a
the
very
mission
funny
area.
thing.
Got it?
Okay, they picked Storm.
Hostile forces coming through. Time to do something. Avenger needs assistance.
Okay. Going around the side.
Get in there. That's the boost I needed. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Numbers aren't in our
Okay.
favor. Coming through. Wakanda's own version of the Super Soldier Serum. Coming through.
Alright.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
And we're back.
I salute you. Turn around, we're on your back. I'm going after.
One.
Feel the wrath of the
Nice.
Under their sway.
Good thing is he won't really be able to kill any of us as long as we don't panic. Alright. so Storm's actually doing stuff. That's good. I was really worried that that behavior meant that they were going to throw.
I'll be shit-shaking no time.
Double KO.
Just here to do my duties. Appreciate it.
Alright, everything's going pretty well.
Stand down.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
These come in real handy. Do watch out. That's the most I needed.
Yeah, we got it.
Coming through. Can't beat battles with menace.
Alright. Alright, we're having a comeback here.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Phew.
momentum.
We keep going forward.
That's the boost I need. Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Alright, that upcoming thing is going to be a bit of a problem.
We serve the Wakandan Empire now.
They are in front of us.
This spot is worth my
The ocean shall claim you once more.
The weather has shifted in your favor.
Thunderstruck.
Hey, gotta make sure the team's being protected.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I've got Bucky. Behold what? You didn't finish!
No longer pose.
Ah, they got me. Oh, man. So you guys say you want a Jeff emote, huh?
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
By the way, there's so few people here, I'm not really going to, like, do anything against emote spam. So if you guys just want to put a bunch of emotes into the chat, it is completely fine.
Time to do some damage.
Pods disassembled.
You're never alone.
Woohoo! And a picture-perfect finish.
Victory.
Alrighty, that was a good one. That was a beautiful win. Whole team worked together, did well. The first few minutes or so were a little rough, but hey, we all pulled together after that, and that's what matters. Yeah, I feel better too. It's always good to know that there's still people in here who want to play like teams. Alrighty, last hour. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get. You know, if I knew how the polling system works, I would probably at this point put up polls for how many times you think we'll get Ultron. My guess is once, maybe twice.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Well, there, that guy's already gotten Ultron.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Interesting number of strategists we're getting. This is going to be a very interesting team. I can tell. But all hope, we'll work together, push through this, get it done. All right.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
Recovery in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The data I have gathered suggests that you are one of history's greatest warriors.
I don't know about that. I'm just a man fighting for a better tomorrow.
I am glad you can see beyond your own legend. Indeed, you are just a man, and mankind is flawed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission
All right.
area.
See what we can do.
They say that music brings the world together.
Coming through.
Oh wow, Ultron can get his ult quick.
I've spotted them.
A nice deep freeze.
That's the boost I needed. These come in real handy. Enemy ahead. Assemble here.
All right, we need to group up. We can't let it get too far ahead.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Can't fight their control.
Repairs are in order.
All right, pretty good.
Take this. Stand down.
Ice up.
I'm hurt.
Another shield.
Extermination!
Maximum pulse!
I thought I blocked that. It looked like it bounced.
Maximum pulse!
I swear it bounced.
Don't rush in. Stand down.
Like, I had that full on block. You are what? You didn't finish.
I saw on TV.
Let's dance.
Diamond is respectfully durable.
Okay, so Parther Mom, Cap's shield can block projectiles, including Iron Man's ult. That's why I dove for it to try to block it. For some reason, however, it did not block, which is weird.
Come, my minion.
Hold the catch. Coming through.
Assemble! Assemble!
We're in this together. Coming through.
A nice deep freeze.
Diff means basically show that I'm the better one.
You called yourself a queen. Huh.
Right now, this is definitely a team difference in our direction. They're fighting really well together.
A nice deep freeze.
That's the boost I needed.
Strat. Poor strategist.
Look who's here. I'm sorry I could not save you.
Man, took 5 of them all collapsing on me at once in order to get me.
The fat lady isn't singing.
Get it though.
Coming through.
You belong to me!
Believe him. I believe. Unfortunately, we're about even now.
The fat lady
You'll have
isn't
to keep fighting until we have a winner.
coming through.
We can do this though. Not over yet. Come on. Oh, Luna. You had just been a little bit quicker.
All right. Don't rush in.
Come on, get on point, get on point.
The perfect hex.
Our side is lacking in numbers.
Drat! I was off for a second. Oh, that hurts.
In its tracks.
Mantis? Mantis? Mantis, can I? Mantis? Mantis? Mantis! Thank you, Ultron. I was right there.
This era sure has a strange definition of justice.
Any timeline is better off without. A nice deep freeze.
Stand down. Hostile forces incoming. Stand down. Another shield. Thanks.
Maximum pulse! Extermination!
I need assistance. Coming from behind. Fire mode. I am ready to put on a show.
Assemble!
38 seconds left.
Down to 30 seconds.
I can do it, I can do it, I can do it.
Be strong together.
Turn around.
The final 10
Spider-Man
seconds.
is an interesting pick at this point.
This salt gives me a strange.
Assemble!
You'll have to
We got
keep
on.
fighting until we have a winner.
Sorry, soldier.
I need assistance.
man. Almost got him.
Big victory! Big win!
Whew. That was a long one. I'm not sure what's up with that mantis for those couple seconds. That was really weird. He managed to get the shield block achievement though, which is honestly, frankly impressive. Alrighty. Keep at it. What kind of things shall we find next?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am beyond my
okay, well.
pitiful creator.
Freedom's an idea that
Well, here
will
we go.
never die.
Huh. This is gonna be interesting. I still believe. Who knows? Maybe Ultron can solo heal. We don't know. If we have a rough first round, I'll switch to Loki. Don't want to leave the Ultron by himself with that.
If we don't stand up for what's
Oh,
right,
never mind.
30 seconds before you
Seems the
attack.
Doctor
Get
Strange.
ready.
Okay, now remember to do that during the battle.
just like the first time we went after Hydra.
I hope it goes better than that.
Whatever happens, we'll still be together.
And let's save the timelines or whatever.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
do
the
this.
mission area. Got it?
Time has claimed a lot of this. I won't let it take any more.
Okay, we got a magic.
Enemy ahead of us.
A Thor. Interesting.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Trap. I ended up stuck down there. If I hadn't been stuck down there, I might have managed to get that one.
Live to fight another day.
Capture the mission area.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I don't think that's well.
Take this! Coming through!
Okay. All right. Whew. That was a rough start, but hey, we got him on the come around. Okay, that Adam Warlock. I need to keep an eye on him.
That's the boost I needed.
Against the world.
All right. Well, I wouldn't have done that, but okay.
Born again!
was an interesting use of ults there, but, well, I mean, we're still winning, so...
Sorry, soldier.
Interesting ult usage. Hi, Cap! Nice ult, Tyler. Can't. Ha!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tremble before fast!
I think we got him on that. Nice. What I'm thinking is, I'm thinking that somebody in the other team was tired of fighting me, and so they thought they'd give me a taste of my own medicine, because honestly, the best way to counter Cap is Cap, assuming that your teams are of equal disparity. I think one of the healers switched Cap, and that was...
every time.
I think that was a mistake on their part.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It always comes down to us, Sustin.
That's because we always answer the bell.
Well, I definitely appreciate the compliment.
My old man always said 9% of life is just showing up.
Yeah, and here we are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the dark force.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. That's the boost I need. Sorry, soldier. Take this.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Buggy, help.
That's the boost I needed.
Alright, cut off that avenue. We'll go above.
Catch.
Keep capturing the top of the mission area. Keep going.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Stand down. Catch.
Need to find cover.
I think the Iron Fists are really starting to feel the nerfs there. That is not as hard fighting him as it was previously.
The area's almost yours.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Bogey's coming up behind.
That's the boost I need. Coming through.
They're already here. Let's take them out.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're in this together.
Nice. Oh yeah, picture perfect finish. That was a good fight.
Another epic victory! Big woo!
Yeah, a good magic can really mess up the enemy team. I will admit, I thought that they had us at the beginning there. I don't know why they didn't stay with their initial team comp, considering the fact that they were doing a pretty good job with that. Jeff blocked the most damage? That is so funny! His swimming underground must count as, like, blocking or something now. That's crazy. Or maybe he was a tank first, and then switched to Jeff. Either way, it's still kind of funny. Yeah, magic is very difficult to get good at. She's like Spider-Man in that if you're really good at her, you're virtually untouchable and unkillable. But if you're bad at her or don't know how to play her quite well, then people just swat you aside like nothing. All right.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So this goes. Ultron grabbed immediately. I find it funny that
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
Cap actually feels slightly easier to use this season. I kind of mentioned this earlier, but it genuinely feels like Cap's having a bit of a better time this season. Don't quite know what it is, considering the fact that he has 25 less health. But hey, maybe the devs noticed that in their test, and that's why they removed the health. As is, I'm quite happy with how the season is turning out.
You're called the right guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Scheme? I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a armor. Spiders my partner.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
Trees.
But as always, that tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name
Right.
is Groot.
Limbered up.
The battle
Let's do
starts
this.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Destination.
Did anyone fall for that?
Sweet moves, right? Did you see that?
That vehicle isn't going to escort itself, you know.
Moves, right?
Oh, gotta back up. Oh, sorry, other Star-Lord. Didn't notice you there. And he's gone. Whew, I am vibing. Let me see what allies do they have. Excellent! Yippee!
See that?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That's an interesting position to be coming from. Well,
Vehicle reached its
got all the way over there though.
Keep up the momentum.
And that gunfire stopped Ultron from coming through until it was too late.
I'm just saying. The chaos. Oh, did you see that?
See, this is why I protect my flesh.
You're welcome. Needed help. Trapping operation. Oh, sweet move, right?
Get in there.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
Oh, thought you had me.
Fire mode. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, thought you had me. I can heal you.
Wow, Magneto just nailed me.
I'm back, baby.
Well, at least I got their Ultron for him.
Fire!
Poor Stark. Always wanted to be the Extermination!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Maximum pulse!
Let's get those folks going.
Double KO.
Who's perfect now, Warlock?
Born again!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You really went rabid on him, Rocket.
Sweet moves, right?
My other armor can do that too.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind.
Ooh, this is going quite well.
Keep up the momentum.
Bogies coming up behind.
Fire mode.
Stronger together.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Sweet monsters. Okay, why not?
Okay, quit showing off, Star-Lord. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Double KO.
Repairs are in order.
To knock Ultron out.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Double KO.
Ha! Since Magneto was inside Spot, he couldn't have grabbed it.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Your dog is suffering.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Behold the God of Thunder!
That is the second time they switched Star-Lord to try and deal with me.
Let's try this again.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Shields? Oh, sweet moves, right?
I was hoping that I'd get a bit more help there. But well.
Let's try this again. Bring on the chaos. That's what the doctor ordered.
Switch free.
Sweet moves, right?
Maximum pulse!
Ha! And a little Star-Lord diff, just to even things out. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Boom! Ah, that was good. Most kills, not most damage. That one goes to the Iron Man. But, considering the fact that I got 16 final hits and 31 kills overall, wow. Not gonna lie, I was kind of pulling weight over there. 31 KOs. That's crazy. Oh man, I don't know if that's a career record, but that's definitely a very high number that I was not expecting. Alright, looks like we got time for one, maybe two, probably one. One more game. One more game. What do you think, guys? Do we get Ultron this time? Will we be able to have Ultron come in? Nice, and the Hydra map too.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Ultron immediately grabbed. Never mind. But hey, Star-Lord went nuts. So let's do that again. Man, if we could get Adam Warlock. Could we get Adam Warlock? There we go. Yo. Okay. We should kill it this round. That's Adam, Mantis, and Star-Lord, all lords. This is going to be very nice.
Time to do the right thing. Just gotta
30
figure out
seconds
what that
before you
is.
attack. Get ready.
The odds that we would become allies were 7.35 quintillion to 1.
Yet here you are, fighting for the good of all. Have you finally developed the equivalent of a soul?
Negative. Souls are flawed. My programming is
The battle starts in 5,
Do this.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Not for personal glory.
Oh, thought you had me. Oh, they do not look happy.
Oh, we're doing great.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Numbers, that's what we're doing. Nailed him. Sorry, dude. You don't get to play Cap while I'm here. Phew. Oh yeah.
Thanks, dude.
That was a good maneuver. My guess, they might try to Doctor Strange.
Locked and loaded. Right like a star.
This time I need healing. I have located one of our
Oh, drat.
Oh, thought you had me. Oh, they do not look happy.
Woohoo! Oh yeah! We're doing great! I honestly kind of feel bad for their Cap. Their problem is they have me on this team.
Figure out what that is.
They're doing Cap really well how he's supposed to be done, but I know his tricks. I feel kind of bad about that, actually.
Shake it up. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fascinating. I can detect strange emanations from you, but no real emotions or feelings.
Fascinating. Obsolete meat can't understand the workings of the superior mind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
The emote thing is kind of cute.
1.
Kind of funny.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
I have suffered severe damage.
They're ahead of us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Gather around.
Your powers are mine.
That was a good try on their part.
Mission area is yours.
We are on our way to victory.
This place carefully.
Careful over here, okay?
This place is curious. Keep an eye here.
I hear ya.
Oh, see that?
Now.
alrighty. I think that Loki fell into the middle portion. That was a little rough. Oh man.
Friends, gather around.
Come on, Cap, you can do it. Oh man. That was a shutout. Oof. Man, that was a good battle. I honestly feel a little bad for them though. That was pretty rough. Thanks. Yeah, sorry, other Cap. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm going to call it there for today. It's been a good stream. Glad to see that the Streamlabs widget thingies are working properly this time. I'm going to attempt to do more customization later. But for now, seems like that was a pretty good set of rounds. So thank you all very much for watching. I will be back again on Monday. I will be updating my stream schedule on Twitch in order to show the days that I'll be streaming and the time that I will be streaming for. And yeah, I don't think I will list specific games as the one I'll be doing, since I mostly do that just according to how it is that I feel at the moment. So there's not going to be a specific game schedule, but I will show my schedule of streams and such. And like I said, major goal with this is to make sure that every single stream, get new stuff in, make things a little bit better, make things a little more homey, and yeah, thank you guys for watching. If you're watching this from YouTube or you're watching this later, thanks for watching there as well. And I will see you all in the next stream. Oh, and Marvel Rivals Season 2.5, great. I have a feeling this is going to be an amazing season, and I can't wait to see what they do next with it. Alrighty. Bye, everyone.